Good morning, dude. Happy Monday. Um, let me load up the game. Um, we have to consider that we may not be able to sustain a colony on Stinkani. There just isn't any resources. There's very limited. There's limited algae, so we can't have infinite supply for the paku. So we can't have like a fish farm going. I guess we could sort of make like a starvation ranch thing, but we still have to feed some of them. So let's go and take a look and see what we got here. All right. So I mean, this is it. This is all there is, and there's no resources, nothing. There's no supply of water. There is no materials that we can utilize for anything. There's the supply of oxygen is not sustainable because we don't have sand and we don't have meteor showers, so we can't get a regolith either for filtration. So we can't continue filtering this polluted oxygen in the toilet water. And even if the algae distiller produces some water, we have a limited amount of slime as well, and there is no more slime coming in. And these little payloads are only 200 kilos. And this thing goes through um, 200 grams a second, 2 and 6, so that's 120. Uh, hello? Why are you not working? There we go. So 200 grams a second, 600 seconds in a cycle. That's 120 kilos per cycle. Okay, so that's not too bad. But that is literally one tile per cycle, and it only okay. That's wrong. Sorry. Uh, it produces 200 grams per second. So it produces 120 kilos of algae. It doesn't say how much it uses though. Let's see. Refinement. 600 grams. Okay, so that's a lot more because these are 200, and then when you dig it out, hold on, I get the right numbers here. 600 grams per second. So yeah, so that's 300. That's 3 times as much. So that's 360 kilos per cycle. And each of these, when you dig them out, is only 100 each. So there's 3 tiles per day. So that's going to be gone in no time. And that doesn't really give us a lot of food either for the paku. So that's not really sustainable. So we have unsustainable water. We have unsustainable food. And unsustainable uh, oxygen. So I think what we're gonna have to do is cancel this thing. Um, which means we're not gonna get the resin from the tree, at least not like now. We may have to. We can leave it as it is and just let it do its thing. Um, so we have to make. We have to figure out how to evacuate Ruby from here. So I don't really understand why there's no power. There should be power. Does it not generate power while it's working? Because that was kind of my assumption that when it was actually when it was doing this, it was actually still operating. But I guess not. Um. All right. So here, what have we got going on in here? This one is doing fine. I don't know how we got hydrogen in there, but that's okay. This one's working because I think we have power connected up to it. Yeah. and everything is full, so we should get this guy out of here and see if we can explore some other areas. We're gonna change this to crew. The interior is gonna be, yeah, and the crew is still food, meat. We have food and red pills, so we're all good on that. So we're gonna get that set and ready to go. One thing I also wanted to work on is, I don't think I finished this. Did I finish this? Filter sulfur. Okay, I did finish it. So this thing is for the it's a filter on the sulfur. So whatever comes down this line, if it's sulfur, it will go this way. All right, it will try to go this way. If it can't, it will just drop it. This will pick up the sulfur and try and put it back onto the line. Sulfur will go here and over to Glowiol, where we use the sulfur to grow plants. Everything else gets dropped onto this tile now, which is new, but it's fine. We get all the salt put in here, and then we can figure out what we want to do. We want to put in some sort of massive sorting thing happening over here. So that's happening. Where is this volcano? There it is. I was thinking if we could we could pile in this part. All right, we can create a lava reservoir here, and then we'll have it we can create a power plant, steam power plant, based on the volcano. And I was thinking maybe we could, if we do that plus also the geothermal, we just have to destroy some of the stuff to get that built. We're gonna have to put in some air pumps and get all this carbon dioxide out, and we can have the lava flow down here, heat something up, and then have some steam generators create that, and then we'll sink into here somewhere and just get some heat out of here that we can use for backup in case this runs out of lava. That sounds like a very interesting experiment to me. Did we actually did I actually use this one? It says unassigned. Mm, okay. Let's uh, try and sort some of this stuff out. So we're gonna move the ladder over so we can put in a wall here, and then um we'll have to see how much of this area we're gonna need for it. Because I want to put in like probably like 9 steam. What are they called? Steam turbines. Right. And we're also working on this one, right? Um, we're gonna do a transit through there, and then we got this and that. We need power for this guy. What have we got? Do we have anything over here? 960. Well, we got this one. Question is, do we need this lock and do we care? I guess not. There really isn't much point to that anymore. No, don't do that. It was supposed to be a mock. Um, so, kind of thinking out loud here. Just want to have this thing. I guess we gotta put that in as well, right? I'm gonna put in a power transformer. Like, I'm gonna put it there. We'll put put a quick door on it with some airflow tiles and power cord like that, and some heavy watt wire over there. So this ugly thing, is kind of shielded from this stuff. We want to pick that up. I want to put the deodorizer here and here and there, and let's get some wire here between these. All right, fantastic. All right, so how are we doing here? We got almost new ladder. We're not gonna do that yet. We need obsidian. Didn't we just see a lodge deposit of obsidian. Yeah, we did. All right. We're gonna. It's not that logical, but you know, we're gonna dig out that obsidian. We could look for some more, but do we really need to? So we're just digging up things here and there. We'll sort things out later. We gotta get this stuff dug out. We'll get that dug out and get this dug out. Technically, we don't need much of this. We did. Did end up getting rid of this lock because there was no point because this was open anyways. Right. We kind of broke that. We want to get the construction done for this and this because we need the power. We need this up and running so they can get down here like pronto to work on this project. This polluted water is going to be an issue. We're going to dig out this and then we can go down with a ladder and we can get this dumped in here and then we'll pump it out. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna do 3 tiles like so. I'm gonna do another 4 like this. Look at this. All this nice obsidian. Take advantage of this. We can dug that out. And like so. Some nice materials there. Dig out that. We can dig out more of this. A lot of digging happening right now. All right. So, he's still happening. How did we do with the rockets gone? Okay, so we can turn that off. Genesis Sputnik, he's still in the suit. Alright, we're gonna enable that. So this is still working the way it's supposed to. Pretty cool. Where are you? You are all the way over there. What is this guy doing? Still drilling. Cargo pass. We got 4 tons of gold, 1.6 tons of fullerene. All right. We're gonna have to look around and see. We found a temporal here. Now there's supposed to be a planet with the unlocking thingy. But I don't know which one that is. So we're gonna have to figure that out, I guess. Does that mean we have to build another rocket? And not only that, I think I solved sort of the big saving problem. Disable the virus scanning of the file activity in the save folder for the game. I mean, nothing should be writing in there, right? Other than the game itself. I'm feeling fairly confident about that. And because there is a lot of stuff happening with saving and deleting old saves and all that stuff. Uh, it seems like a good plan. Um, I'm gonna dig this out. I'm gonna dig that out. We'll dig this out. I'm doing a pretty good job over here. Digging things out. This is getting kind of hot. Transferring a lot of heat up this way. And because of this kind of messy situation, there's really no way I can insulate this at the moment. Okay, so I probably did a little bit of work while testing some of the antivirus changes here. Thank So the oil that is produced by the critters upstairs and I'm coming down this way and dumping in here. I have this fantastic room that I'm not using for anything. Probably put some more of these guys in here. This room isn't 96 tiles. I mean 92, so we can only have like 7, which is fine. I guess we could have made it just lower for these. But then we had the same problem going forward with everything else. I'm gonna get I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Get that out, please. Turner, you're too slow. Okay, so this is done. We dug that out. That was pretty quick. We're gonna dig this out. We're gonna dig this out. And this here on the bottom. We're gonna make a somewhat of a tank down here. We can dump this into it, and also this one. And we'll put a pump in here somewhere. Let's put in some insulated tiles on both sides. Can't get there, but we can fix that. Don't know what to do about this water, but we'll figure it out. I mean, we could just save it up, and let's just save it up, and we can use that to for the steam. I think. Don't think we need any of that. Would be interesting, I guess, to have another farmer. This one is probably better. Auto is probably better. We'll just take the muckroot. Nobody's doing muckroot anyways. Make some more rat pills. How is the harvester doing? Alright, so we're out of diamonds, so we're gonna just go home. What's this? Frozen ore. Ice and aluminum. Lime and algae and dirt. Don't really know if I want to spend diamond on getting that. This is interesting. A copper or iron. Is that a liquid iron? That's a little scary. We can get rid of this now. And we can start getting rid of this. And dump that. And take out all of this except for that right now. Get everything here cleared out. Cleaning this up. All right, there you go. All right, so we're still pumping out like a good chunk of fuel. And we're not really getting it chilled much at all. Although it is a lot cooler in here now, 22. And I am going to have to put in a water sweeper or two. Two in here. 30. Put one there, and then we can put the other one here. And then I gotta put this one upside down. All right. Because we gotta get this food up here. And the same goes for this area as well. So these three areas we need to get food out. saving still takes a second, but it's it's a lot quicker. What is this? This line is for bringing Oxalite up, and Oxalite is currently turned off. Maybe want to turn that back on for a minute. I have 100 tons of steel, so don't really need to worry too much uh, about this one. Even with cooling the whole base and water uh, and the industrial sauna, only one of these is running. That's how cool. That's how good this super coolant is. We got this fixed now with the eggs. We should probably also pick up the seafood, or the food, and maybe even the sand. But that requires a little bit of additional filtering. Um, kind of feel like I don't have the time for that right now. What's happening with our steamer? It's full. It's like constant. It is just dumping in all of the salt water. But I mean, it's coming in at like 85 degrees or 95 degrees already. So it doesn't take much to, yeah, that's at like 90 degrees. As soon as it comes in, it's kind of want to also use this area, but I feel like we're doing a lot of digging right now, so we may not need to do that today. I want to build this. And we got these, and we're gonna get those, so we can put in. Don't know if we need that, but you know, we got it. So we'll have to see what's gonna do with that. Right. So digging. Gonna dig this up first. That way, this water won't have any reason to spill that way. I guess now that we have there's like two people standing there and I can't figure out. Now with this, we can dig that out as well. And we can do that. Make that a priority so nobody gets trapped. one tile, huh? This one. We are actually. Oh, this kind of sucks. I just deleted all these ladders. We have to mop this crap up. Same thing over here. Mop this up. We are gonna keep. We're gonna keep this airlock. So this is gone. I'm gonna take out this. I'm gonna dig all of that junk out. We have to dig. Well, we don't necessarily have to dig this out now. We did get the water all set up, so that's good. All right, we did this. We did this. Okay. Right. We have to open up the door for the incoming this guy. This guy has discovered everything out here. So we'll send that guy home as well. There's no meteors coming, so we'll open the door for him as well. And then once they get back here, we'll have one of them retrofitted to bring our friend home from Stinkani. There's more sand here. And let's put in another storage bin. Not enough material. Alright, what can I build a storage bin out of? Igneous rock? He's got food. Got some air. Da, ba, ba. Oh, that is Nice. Let's let's get that one for what's the space? Ruby. Unreachable. We have this problem again. Ruby can't go anywhere because there's no clean air, and there won't be any clean air because she can't go anywhere. So that is an issue. With both of these being dormant, this thing just fills up with junk. Let's sweep up what we can in here. We run out of water. We haven't run out of water. We just don't have any more water right. But we have 4 tons of water, oxygen, so we're fine. It'll be fine. We just gonna, I think we're gonna have to cut this. And it feels like that should have been taken care of. All right, so let's see. What was the thing here? Right, I wanted to put in a an auto sweeper. Right there. Okay, and we'll hook it up like so. It's fine. Then we can get this thing to grab all the metal from here and dump it in here. And we'll have all the metal sit on. Put in a metal pile made of aluminum. And a temp shift sitting there. Temp shift plate made out of coal? Come on, man, what the hell? That's not what I picked. I'll be making it out of make it out of gold amalgam. Because why not? We have iron. I don't know why we don't have more aluminum. Uh, so this one should say um, refined metal. And this one should not say refined metal. If I make it sleep only, then that won't work either. This is just temporary though until we get all this stuff picked up. It shouldn't last too long. Get that out of there. This is getting picked up. Oh, this being out for 40 cycles is a problem. Okay, so where does this water go? This water goes down here. Goes into this. I don't need to boil that, right? And this is clean water. So this is hot now, and what's the logic here? If temperature here is above 10 degrees, then that's so this isn't somebody scalding. So we are gonna drop the office mug. And this is a change. This is now dropping here instead of dropping all the way to the bottom. And we can set up some sort of thing for sorting that out. I did build this weird thing. Nope. What the hey? So we're gonna do that over like so. And then over here. See, there's no leaking there. Okay, and we can put in a. I cannot. We have to get rid of the. I really hate that. Okay. So what is that? Is it building or is it background building? Background build. This is diamond for the thing. I'm gonna close this up because we don't know. Still emptying out. Fuel is in. Oxidizer is happening. We should bring that closer as well. Yeah. No. Let's not do that. Come on. And cancel that. Instead, we will we'll build these out of. Just want to see what that looks like. Okay, and we want to get this thing done. And we want to get this thing done. Come on, guys. We are venting atmosphere right now. Which is fine. I don't really care for all this carbon dioxide in here. Anyways, we are going to push oxygen in. So the carbon dioxide will go to the bottom. And we are going to put in this thing. Let's see. Guess we could move this down if you want to close this up. Uh, oh, yeah. No. That's not going to be good. This rocket will just vaporize whatever's in there. Okay. Can I do this? Strangely, I can. Put that back as well. So now we're pressurizing this. Not sure why it's so hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? That makes no sense. This oxygen is 38 degrees. And it's pumping in here and it's 88. It's 100 degrees in here. From the engine. It's too close to the engine. Where's the other rocket? Okay, he's still a little bit a ways. But there really shouldn't be Hmm. We may just have to bring it down here. So yeah, let's bring it down here. I know there's long commutes. Don't really have room for anyone right now. Let's see what's going on over here. This water is too hot. I don't want to use it. All right, I'm gonna say one. Be tiny. All right, we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna wrangle one up. Then we're gonna see if we can put him in there. All right. All right. Here's the problem, though. Who over here has the Marie? All right. We are gonna have to allow a Marie through this door. And I think we forgot about this thing. See if you can get another fancy blueprint. Hype sports gloves. Not exactly the thing we wanted. I think I'm gonna do that and dig out this one, get this water to drain down and fall in here. All right, looks like Marie is taking lunchtime. How are we doing down here? We are doing great. We have this one that we can't get to. Okay, move that. This is all done. Gonna have to mop this and sweep it. Probably shouldn't worry too much about that. We're gonna mop and sweep this. Let's see. We're gonna need that. With bottle empty on it. those. That one. This one. And this one. I'm gonna grab this and say copy. Doesn't look like we're actually keeping up with things here, but that's fine. We will eventually get things sorted. Alright, so this is built. We can reconstruct that. Let's see. We got 4 tiles. 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll dig out that. And we'll put a door on it. And we will drag this down like this. And gas vent. And we will reconstruct that. We don't need that anymore. Alright. I think that's gonna be better. It's not cold, but it's cooler. Alright, we got both of the rockets in. We're gonna close the door. This one is all full up already. What have you got for interior here? Yeah, of course, save. Okay, I think we're gonna do the same as we did before, where we put 2 cots in here and 2 dining tables in here. And we'll see how that turns out. All right. What do we have for materials? Well, we got to use the obsidian for this stuff. I'm gonna leave those 2 off so we can make sure nobody's trapped on the inside. Lindsay? Uh, move over there. Um, Lindsay, you got stuck in there after all, didn't you? Alright, we're gonna deconstruct the ladder. Put this one in. We'll get that done. We're just gonna try and figure out exactly how we're gonna do this. Sweep only crude oil. Uh, all right. Now we're gonna have to sort of. I don't really want to go down any further. So we're gonna have to have 3 spaces, and then the turbine, steam turbine. Then 3 spaces. All right. So let's just have a look here. There's 1, 2, and 3. So this would be. Hold on. So 1 here, not there. I'm gonna clear this out. There's the steam turbine. There's the gas, steam turbine, steam and steam turbine. That's gonna be right in this liquid lock. This is the top of it. We can move this further out. But we do need um we do need space here. This should be a ladder. Doesn't have to be that big, but you know. And then there would have to be an obsidian wall. And then there's the drop chute. And then another obsidian wall. And here is the heat transfer thing. So I can't really move this over much further. Because we are going to have a few tiles. I can move it over like maybe a couple of tiles. Will it be too crammed if we do that? This team's going to have to go up and down here. We're also going to need the rails with the igneous rock to go up and down. And we need some space down here for handling the igneous rock and all that good stuff. I'm thinking if you put it here. Oh no, you don't. There's absolutely no reason to do this. Don't fill that. Cancel. Cancel. We're gonna do it like this. And then we can cancel out these. This is just the planning stage. It won't be made out of this. Yeah, saving still takes a minute. So the question is, if I do 3, that's gonna be 6 steam turbines. And if I do 1 here, and 1 here, that will be right at the lock. But if this is the top one, we could put 1 here and 1 here, so it'll be 2, 2, and 2, or maybe 3. Yeah, this make we have to we had to have a some all right. So here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna have the lava collected here. And we're gonna have a drop like so. It goes all the way over there, and then it goes. So here's the pool. It will collect and it will drop down in here. Obviously, this will not be open. We have to mop up this water. We're gonna have to mop up that water too, but we don't have access to that right now. We can actually do this. We can cancel this. Can deconstruct that. We can cancel this and get rid of that one and this one. We can also build that. If I get rid of that, we can deconstruct this. Get rid of those. Crap, we kind of need that. You know, do we really need to get rid of 2 tons of igneous rock? Yes, we do. Do we have to do it now though? Because if we're building this ladder, we'll be fine. It's fine. We get rid of that. We can put in the obsidian here. We have to consider how we're doing this thing. Gonna need a steel door here, and then the lava will drop down. And we're gonna do obsidian all over here. We got the ladder, so we're kind of safe. We should not have an issue with dupes getting trapped. Okay, so on the inside, we don't need obsidian for the inside, so we can probably do igneous rock on the inside. All right, we're just gonna get rid of our draft. Let's see. Thinking here for a second now. We kind of need. All right, once we have that built, we can destroy that ladder. They can just run here. Okay. Oh, my mouse died. That's weird. All right. All right. We also have to figure out where we're gonna seal it off, so we can start pushing this carbon dioxide out of here. 'Cause there's a lot of carbon dioxide that has to go away. All right. What the hell's going on? With that built, we can get rid of this. We are gonna have to put that up so we can get over on this end of things. Yes. And then we can put in. So that one goes there. All right, we said that we were not gonna do this. We were gonna put the other steam turbine over there. So let's put in that ladder. Kill this for now. And we can kill this ladder. All right. So okay. You want to build that? We're also gonna have to build this now. To do that, we need to build this. sure if it needed to be mm, priority 6, but all right. We're gonna put in steam turbine here and a steam turbine there, and then these are gonna be offset. It's gonna look a little funky, but that way we can close this off and then have this lock not be affected. So that should work out. We're gonna leave that, and we can now get rid of this as well. And I think we're gonna put that there. How are we doing with the priorities over here? Let's get these things done. All right, so you can climb up here and get over, and you can get out this way. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's trapped. How is this? Is it too much? No, it's fine. All right. So the way it's gonna work is that the lava's gonna drop down here and in here, and this pile is gonna suck the heat out of it. And when it solidifies into igneous rock, it's gonna pop out and sit here because there's nowhere else for it to go. It can't go up and it can't go out because it's gonna be a tile. This is gonna go all the way down. We will do this. There shouldn't be anything else in there that I need other than the door at the top. And we may have to redo some stuff here because for the geothermal, we're gonna need to build down in here, but I can't do that until this is a vacuum. And we got all the oil out. All right. Let's see what this is. We'll take the gold amalgam because we don't have any. We'll have to check on the rocket here and see if the ready for the retrofitting. Yeah. All right. Gonna do another mess table, and we're gonna do 2 cots out of granite. Gonna make him fancy. I'm not sure why Ellie is there. Somebody needs to deliver that suit. We need to dig that out. I don't understand how this got broken. But let's fix that as fast as we can. Bunker tile. Boom. Alright. So we're gonna send this over and we're gonna pick up Ruby. We have to see this is unassigned and we do have 5 unassigned beds. We are good to go for that. So we are going to let's get this built. It's a little bit awkward. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That won't work too long. We have to shorten it. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. And deconstruct that. Get that done. No. Sort of the problem here is so again with the planning, so this is the wall where the and then we need a service channel. Okay. This didn't need to be obsidian, but it is. So here we are. We can do igneous rock on the other side. What if I build this now? Is that bad? gonna move this over here because there's no point in dropping the oil in here if we want to get rid of it because it can't be in there. So we're kind of assuming that this is gonna be where the wall is. And then we are gonna have to do we'll destroy all of this. We can keep this ladder. Okay. Hard plastic. Ooh, that could be a problem. We may have to replace that with something else. Saving. All right, so no, I guess we don't really need walls where the turbines are gonna go. Are we gonna let the turbines sit in carbon dioxide, or are we gonna fill that up with something else? So many things that I haven't really thought about with this thing. Like I'm trying to sort of design it on the fly. All right, we got Frankie and Meep in here. We're gonna disable this, I think. You guys can get out. Meep. All right. Deliver suit. Enable that. Crew. Open the door. go to Stinkani. Doors are opening. We're all ready to go. Begin the launch sequence. Acknowledge. Begin the launch sequence. Come on. We've done this before. There we go. And it's nice and hot in here. It dissipates fast enough. How are the atmosphere in here? We got 800 grams. So all the cool stuff is down here now, and this guy doesn't have anything to do, so that's fine. We'll figure that out later. It's not important. We are gonna close the doors. And we will keep an eye on where the Sputnik is going. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and build it here. Okay. And we'll kill off that. So let's see. Let's put this on 6. Build that first, and then I can build the top ones and whatever else they want after. And then you're gonna have to see what we do about the ladder. We won't really need that ladder anymore. We are gonna have to close this off. And we have to get rid of this. And the question is, are we mopping this or are we all right. This is steep only crude oil. As long as both ladders are like they are, we can get all the work done. Oh, that's great. So what do we want to do about this? Let's get rid of this. We can get rid of that. We are going to build that down there instead. No, we won't. All right. How are we doing here now, huh? All right. I think so we're gonna have steam. Actually, we can tap the steam here. And we can open this, so we don't need that. And we're gonna need what are we gonna need other than getting the carbon dioxide? We're gonna have to have a service channel here that is obviously not gonna have carbon dioxide in it. It is. There's no carbon dioxide. We're pumping this out. We'll suck everything out from everywhere. Right. What I kind of wanted was to have these two like so, and then have the wall so it was sealed off. And we're gonna have to run coolant through it to keep it cool. And then we can if I seal it off and it's cooled by the, so there's no transfer unless we have a gas in there. Carbon dioxide is really crappy at doing that. So we could theoretically pump air into this section and then have an some kind of liquid lock down here to keep the gas. Keep the steam on one side and oxygen and crap on the other side. So then if we do have the wall, and then we'll put in a you can put in one of these. Then we can have the ladder on this level. And the ladder here. I'm gonna bring that all the way down. And then we'll put in a wall here. I think for getting this sorted, we do need a radiant pipe to cool this whole thing, and we do need the insulated pipe. Let's go up and over, and we can go down there. And this one too, we go up and over and straight out. Okay. And it's skipping. I don't want to do that. I don't. We have a lot of iron ore, and we don't really need. Don't really need that. We're gonna try and do iron ore. Alright, so it's gonna take a little bit to get rid of all the old stuff here. Okay, so now this part is completely separate from this part. So let's take advantage of that. We can start figuring out how to get all this carbon dioxide out. One, two, three, and four. Seems reasonable. All right. Do we have any power down here? I hope so. Closest one is here. This thing still has a lot. This thing has a lot of juice on it. What's this? 5 files. Alright, we're gonna get some power from somewhere around. somewhere around here, and we'll send it down this way and over here, and in like that. Boom, done. I think Devon has trapped himself, so let's help him out. Good job, Devon. And PO suit. Okay, and we're gonna also have to hook this up to this one. And we're gonna copy this and put it there. And we'll hook this up here and cancel that one. Bring this over like that. Boom, done. Alright, now we got power for this. And let's make sure that this is actually built for anything else. We are gonna have to somehow get a get power from this to the outside. There is power here, and this definitely would be the easiest way of doing it. We can try doing one of these double hold on. It won't let me build it like here. Mm-hmm. You don't even really need that. There's gonna be a there's none of vacuum in there. There is a vacuum in there. There can't be a vacuum in here. There has to be. Oh, okay. Hold on. The vacuum in here. There's not a vacuum in here. But it can't be. But it can't be carbon dioxide. It's got to be like helium or something. Okay. Let's check and see over here how we're doing. Um, this water is still not happening, and this water is still not happening. We are going here again. We're gonna close that off. Uh, okay, what happened here? Didn't meet in here. Let's find them. Just a snap. So this the problem is this polluted oxygen. Unless there's enough steam to squash it, the steam turbines are never going to be able to cool this, which is why it's 200 degrees in here. It sounds like a problem. And it's like we desperately want to put more water in, but we can't because we don't have any. Unless so that's hold on. All right, this pipe right here is where the dirty water usually comes in. This won't let it in because why? Because this one. All right. Let's quit. All right, we're gonna dump in more water, and we're gonna hope that it will squish away the polluted oxygen. It does serve like two purposes. It cools it down, and hopefully it will get rid of the polluted oxygen. Okay, so that didn't work. Um, we have to find a way of getting the polluted oxygen out without also venting the steam. Hmm. It's a bit of a conundrum because I mean I can like, if I put a pump in, like the mini gas pump, can't handle that. That's only up to 75 degrees. The polluted oxygen is 200. I can put a steel pump in here somewhere. And then say if it's anything but steam, send it out. Oh, you're in space for okay, and power. All right, automation, mm, gas element. E no. Um, gas element sensor made of steel and a NOT gate made of steel. The problem is the high pressure that capped at 20 kilos. So if I pump in steam, I may not be able to get rid of it. Unless I pump it into the top pile where there shouldn't be anything. Okay, okay. That's good. That's an idea. Let's pop the steel right there. And we're gonna put in a gas filter. It's gonna be complicated stuff, man. Put in a gas filter. And put that in there. Made of steel. And we're gonna do insulated gas. Like so. And like so. And then the other one is gonna go this way and out. Damn it, I forgot to keep an eye on this. And we're gonna do a vent right here. Care what it is. We're basically gonna dump the super hot stuff over there. Of course, we have to deconstruct that tile and this tile for this to work. Thirsty. All right. So we'll let them sort that out. Okay. So there's Marie. Don't know what she did. Be tiny. I need one. Try this again. I need another suit, apparently, because I only have one. Alright. Somebody come and drop. Alright, there's the Be Tiny. Excellent. Now we can delete that. We're gonna deconstruct that immediately. Alright, so this Be Tiny cannot see this beta hive and should now create a new beta hive. Alright, there are 2 suits. So that's fantastic. Alright, there's a rocket in orbit. This is exactly the same mistake I made the first time. I'm just gonna have to take a quick little break. I'll be back in a little minute. All right. All right. So we're sending him back home. Great. So we are now pumping all this over, and this should clean out everything eventually. Let's see if we can get someone to take care of that. I'm just thinking if this is going to be necessary. This isn't going to be. This isn't going to be transferring heat anywhere where we would care about it, one way or the other. Building. We can get rid of this ladder. Alright, so yeah, there's a lot of trouble here right now because now this is coming out. It is so hot that this water is basically turning to steam. Now I'm just steam boiling the entire colony. So I think we are going to have to close this. I mean, this was a test. It wasn't really intended to be a great spot for this. I was just trying to see if I could figure out how it actually happened. Um, Much better place to do it will probably be here and then spread it out this way so we can get all of this uranium all over there. Not that I really think that's going to be... we may not deal with nuclear power. So what happened? I guess it did squash it. So we'll do the outside thing first. We'll get the temperature here to kind of settle a little bit. We did open that up, so we can open this up to get this water down here. And that should then go back up again in these tubes and go through here. This is not dumping more water in. Which is sending more water up for oxygen production. So this is working. And now Paku is fish, but I don't really have any way to care for those. So we're leaving that as it is. This is actually working pretty well. Still a lot over here though. Um, all right, I'm gonna put we'll put in two over there. Uh, we're probably just gonna have to go with this, and we're gonna cut that because I don't need this. And then hopefully we can have these guys check ramp. Why are you ramp? Okay. Because the egg. Yeah, okay. So 3 and 8, 5. And there's like this one guy over here. Let's see. Industrial. It's still tolerable, warmish. Over here, it's getting a little too cool, maybe. What are we doing with this guy? Okay, so that's what's happening is that since they are getting cold, they're doing the long here instead of the regular ones. It's getting too cold in here. Do I have any way of controlling that? I mean, this. Hmm. And cooling is it's just too good, man. It's just too good. Uh-huh. So let's see. I don't. All right. Thought liquid shut off. We'll put it there. We're gonna make it out of copper because we have a million tons of free copper. Okay. Now we have to think about how this is gonna work out. If the temperature here is, let's see. Okay. we're gonna measure the temperature over here because this is the temperature we care about. We're gonna put in a temperature sensor. I'm just gonna put it right there. And this liquid shut off, make it 0. We have to see what the logic is gonna be. But let's also put in the actual thing. Uh, okay. All right. And then we'll see what it is. Because this one should say if the temperature here is less than 60, then don't provide this cooling. So then the shut off. Okay. It's all right. We'll see what it does when we built it, and then we can sort out. And let's see. We also gotta hook up power to these two. Like this. And all right, Bob's your uncle. There you go. We want to put in an auto sweeper, probably sitting here. And that's going to put it into a rail loader. And that's going to take stuff and put it onto the rail if it can. I'm gonna clear out one of these because we need a bridge here just for the direction. And then over here somewhere, we're gonna have to have, and we'll work that out later. We'll have to have a temperature sensor and some sort of a shut off so we can redirect the colder igneous rock and send it into a different cooling thing, which we technically could use in here, right? That would be nice. I think we're going to take this and just uh, pull this like that. And this, that, all that. All right. I'm gonna hurry that along because that's a little bit more important. And this is also important. And piping. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get that done. Rid of those. Still a lot of stuff to do over there. All right. And the rocket is back. We're gonna have to get rid of a few things. We'll get rid of the battery. And I think you can get rid of one of these. And the maximum height here is 30. Now it's kind of bold going out there with no suit on, but hey, it is what it is. This one is disabled. This one's not disabled. Can't get clean here without. Now you can get over there and I'm gonna get yucky lungs. I'm just gonna have to deal with yucky lung. Sorry. So this has calmed down. Temperature in here is a lot better. Alright, so this is gonna kick in now, and then this is gonna kick in, and we got rid of the problem for now. I guess the problem with this guy is there's no uranium here. Like, gotta go up here to get uranium. We just don't want him to fly up there. Alright. Okay, so that's done. We're gonna remove that. What's our height? Doesn't actually look like we need it. We're gonna try. Does it feel do we feel like taking a trip over there again and see if that's what we want to do? But we have non-crew in here. All right, we're gonna have to disable this. You guys just gonna have to run out without. Shoot, hold on. Atmosuit. Let's come on. Atmosuit. Liam. All right. It looks like Joshua just ran for it without a suit. Begin launch sequence. All right, we'll try that again. Uh, that seems to be fine. Just a quick trip. I'm not gonna feed the tree. I'm not gonna feed the tree. At least not at this point. If we're gonna have to feed a tree, we're gonna have to just go over and just get some of the some work done. Sending like one or two guys over and just deal with feeding it for a minute. But I'm not gonna have. I can't have a colony over here. It's not sustainable. I mean, what we hmm, I didn't think of that. They eat the polluted oxygen and they excrete the slime, and then we can do this slime in. So they eat 50 kilos a cycle, and then we get 47 kilos of slime, which turns into, what did I say I needed for 2 and 6? So 3 times, so a third. Um, third of this, which is like what, 12, 15. Yeah, so there's like 16 kilos a cycle of slime per puff. And then That goes in the algae distiller to get algae and polluted water. That could theoretically be an idea, though. Set up a puff farm because we have depolluted oxygen. I have two of them. This one is a little bit unruly because it's so far away and I can't get radiation down here, but uh, I can isolate it and I can pump it up and drop it in here, and then have the radiation here clean out the gunk of it, and then have the puff heat the polluted oxygen and produce slime. Still doesn't solve the clean air issue for me, though. It does solve the problem of meat for this thing. Uh, does it eat raw meat? What do we know? Hmm. So that's an idea. Um. All right. So it eats anything with a calorie rating. So that can actually be fully automated. Hmm. All right. That is a thought. That is a thought. Uh, there we go. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put in a liquid pump and put it here. Uh, we're gonna deconstruct that. That is fine. Gonna have to mop up this. We don't care about that. There should be no more uglies over there. All right, let's see how this thing is turning out though. Okay, if the temperature here is 60, let's say 60, the temperature is below 60. Then I get a green signal. If this gets a green signal, then it's on. Let's switch this to above 60. When the temperature is above 60, hold on. The temperature is above 60. The temperature is above 65. Then this will turn on, and if this turns on, then the fluid will go that way. If not, it will go that way. Okay. Priority 7. That should work. I'm not sure if we're gonna need to put in some sort of directionality on this line here because of this funky, but all right. So this turned out wrong. All right. We'll put in a NOT gate. I think that's the best way. Hold on. If the temperature is below, then send the green signal. Okay, and that goes. And now, because yeah, that's not gonna work. Because this is a 50-50 split. Now the supercoolant here will of course still keep cooling this, but it will heat up. And then when this thing says it's time to did I make an egg cracker? I'm not sure if I did. I'm gonna reject all again. Let's put in an egg cracker. Put it right there. So I have 2 office mugs, huh? Fine. Alright, where's the rocket? He is almost there. I definitely think a puff farm in here. Does it matter if the puff farm has the... This though needs operation. This isn't automatic, right? All right, here's our friend. We're gonna go change crew. Crew only. We have Meep and Ruby. And go straight back home. We are abandoning this for now. Okay. It's coming back. Gonna have to keep an eye on that and see how that's gonna turn out. Lots of work still to be done in here. Are you gonna do a little bit of a hurry up here? That thing is unreachable. Let's get that done, shall we? And we can do 6 on all of this, including the turbine. And those as well. And this. Alright, we're saving. And deconstruct. And dig up this. And dig up this. Deconstruct. And deconstruct. Alright, so now we're pumping out 6 pumps over here. It is starting to help. I am wondering if we should Now isolate the top. Mm, there's really no way of getting into the top here without this. We can at least do this. This stuff will get sorted out sooner or later. Oh, that feels twisty. Um, maybe we should give this guy a break. Right, I will give that guy a break. So now this is not flowing, which is kind of what we expected. And this thing is still sucking up some temperature. But it should allow for this area to heat up slowly. These are not even running. That's how efficient it is. Wow. Right, it's a little bit ugly with these wires here now. But it's okay. We'll put this in and then we'll sort it out after. I mean, these pumps aren't gonna be here forever, and these will kick in anyways until we got steam and stuff in here. I think we're going to hurry this up a little more. So we can get all this oil junk out of here. This is fine. We're gonna hurry up that thing. Just putting that automation wire on there will slow that down. So this unidentified object is gonna arrive after us. So we're gonna open the door and I'll let the rocket in. We'll have it land and then we'll rebuild it again. All right, I'm gonna do another one here. All right. What's this? Carbon dioxide? Yeah, we certainly don't need that. All of this stuff is trapped in here because of this door. What is this? And why does it not have power? Are we struggling with power again? What's happening? Okay, it's fine. And we're gonna put the battery back on. Excellent. We do have a power issue though. Scalding? Why are you scalding? It's alright, we're just fine. Alright, I'm gonna enable one more of these things. So this is all the excess hydrogen that just goes in here and just burns off. All right. So here comes the um, crude oil. Which nobody has done anything with. All right, so this got done. We're gonna uh, I'm gonna close this off. Pretty darn big room, but don't really want to in any way, shape, or form expose this thing to the outside. We're gonna have to get in, even if you get the polluted oxygen. Um, we actually we need to be able to get over here. Work in that room. Get in, we run up, we go here, and then we can go here. Okay, that should sort of do it. The only problem we now have is okay, it doesn't have to be a problem. We're gonna put in oh damn, how are you doing on the ethanol? Still have a decent pool. It's not too bad, and we are having ethanol coming out. So um, if the algae distiller works like the ethanol distiller, that means we can automate it like 100%. We just need to figure out what that can get us, how many pups we can produce, and how much food that's going to be for the tree. And we'll basically just dump the dead puff on the tree. And we need to find a way of pumping the resin, I guess, and then going and collecting it. And the question would be, do we actually want to build a ranch, or do we just want to convert the whole thing to a ranch, more or less. I have to think about that. It's still too cold here. We're gonna have to get rid of these these long-haired dudes. The, these guys forever. These guys forever. These guys forever. Never mind these guys. Alright. Still have to manually do some cleanup over there. All right, it's coming along a little bit over here. We are going to create access from here and in here. But not until we've made a vacuum and closed everything up. We have to get rid of this though. And I can do that because I can dig out. I can dig out this, and I can dig out this. I just can't dig out these. Well, I can dig out this one, but not that one. Yeah. All right. So we should be able to dig that out. Hopefully we can build that from here. Or see how that turns out. There's still a lot of pumping going on over here. Of course, not much happening here. It's kind of slow. We didn't get those hairy bastard out of here. A lot of sweep commands that just hasn't gotten done. Like forever. It's just sitting here. Nobody comes and does it. So we may have to have a look at some of that. All right. So currently, this is just really separating the salt and the sulfur. It's not really doing anything useful in that sense. Somehow we got crude oil into this. And we have water super cooler than crude oil in here. Man, what a mess. It's all because there's water in here and in here. Let's sweep that first. See if they can get that done. Get that sorted out. Okay, so this thing is working because it's cooling down this air. Nice and cold in here, and this air goes where it needs to go. Really super cool. Don't really know if it needs to be that cold, but here we are. Uh, it gets in here and then it instantly just warms up a little bit. Alright, we're just gonna leave this as it is. This polluted water isn't gonna off-gas anyway. This water is a nice and toasty 22. Then bring an egg down when there is one from here. They'll just I guess they'll die when they die. Do we need to do I need this one anymore? This was just for the manual sweep, right? And I don't do that anymore because okay, we can deconstruct that. I want to set up an auto sweeper. To pick up meat from down there. Think that would be a good idea. Nobody's done any sweeping on this. Got the milligrams in here now. 600 milligrams. I can't dig that, so I have to dig this so I can get it out. That way I can get that polluted oxygen out. I'm not sure if I'll be able to sweep all the liquids out. I definitely do not want Probably easier to do that one. And then we're gonna do another layer just because, and that way we can dig out here, destroy that tile and go down this way. See? And then we'll have passage in here from here, and everything here is gonna be sealed. How is this still working? I gotta put in a. I gotta put in a hydro sensor. I'm gonna have to make it out of some stuff. All right, and we're gonna have to make this happen like now. Okay, I can't have this go any higher. So yeah, the liquid vent store pressure 1,000 kilos, but this never reaches 1,000 kilos. At least not up here. I think we can get rid of this pump, and then we can start planning on what we're gonna do with the igneous rock. It comes down here. It's gonna be kind of hot. Now this is gonna look a little weird, but there is a method to this madness. How am I gonna get the gas in here if I close that everything up and walk out? And also, how am I gonna get a vacuum in here? Hmm. I could. Could leave this wall open, like if this is open and filled with like hydrogen or something. then we could um, then we'd be cooling down the hydrogen gas and cooling down these guys. Um, and I'm up. I really, really want them up. Uh, all right. So this is now closed. That leaves the oil sitting in the pipe. Ah, it's fine. All right. So this is now okay. It's kind of flooded out a little bit. We can't get rid of this petroleum. I don't even know how it got down there. It's probably because of this pipe. Because one of these guys came over here and dropped the petroleum here, which is then leaked over this way, and then it dropped in here. And because it's lighter, it has to sneak its way around and up there. Right, we're gonna mop this. See if we can get some mopping action going somewhere. We got some mopping happening now over here. And we're gonna mop the rest. See if we can get that done. Not sure why that's unreachable. Just walk over there and do it. Hold on. We're gonna do ladders out of obsidian. I'm gonna put one there, and one there. Should we move it one up? Would that be helpful? At least we can climb over this then and over on this side. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Oh, we are here. Right, we got that. We gotta make sure we close up now in the middle of the meteor storm. Okay, things are without power. What's this melted? Who made this out of copper? Must have been me. Can't think of anyone else making this out of copper. Um, this guy is ready to go if we want to go. It's kind of sad because literally, man, did I hit it? Yeah. I don't want any. I'm gonna need a new. I'm gonna need a new metal or more meat. Not meat necessarily, but foods at least. I can try and make it a great hall. Shouldn't be too complicated. We'll put in a water cooler. And we'll put in some mess table. We're gonna make them something that is good decor. That isn't gold. So that's only copper. Alright. We got a few. We need some fancy, I'm gonna say fancy pants, but we don't want fancy pants. Do we have some cool strawberry speckles? I really like the cobalt. Cloud, pastel purple. Did we do the pastel green anywhere? I don't think so. Alright. I got that. I'm gonna put in some fancy flower pot. Ooh, we're gonna do the arrow pots with diamonds. One here and one here. And we're going to make this a 7. And then we're gonna get rid of the door. Also in a hurry. Hurry-ish. Getting close to that So now we can get rid of these tiles. Hopefully. Because this is off gassing and just making more trouble for us here. And this is also making trouble. Off gassing. What is this? Bottle emptier, polluted water. All right, gonna make that a priority. Gonna make these a priority. And cleaning also these two a priority. Right, so okay. We also need some automation for uh, the door thingy. So we need to measure the temperature in here, which is the steam room. And we're gonna send that all the way up to the door. It's gonna be here-ish. Not even ish, it's gonna be right there. Right. There's gonna be some fancy schmancy automation on that as well. I have to check that out before anything else. Right. So let's take a quick review of what we've done today. Um, Pretty much nothing, which isn't true though. We have made this plan, and I'm not sure if it's a good one. And I need to look into this because it worries me that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna pool here, right? And then it's gonna strip down and trickle over. I'm gonna get a mechanized door. Mechanized door. It's gonna sit right here. And it's gonna open and close to let the lava in. It will drop down here. Come on. Gonna drop down here. The lava's gonna solidify into igneous rock debris and fall down here. Where it's gonna get picked up. It's gonna flow around in the steam, cool off, And then when it gets over here, we're gonna send it off if it's cold enough. We're gonna get rid of the pump and the pipe here. Like that. And we are gonna make a chill room. That seems very small. Especially considering that 3 of the tiles would be taken up by the shut off and the other thingy. All right, but it's still gonna have to go through here. This will probably make a we might make a an airlock here so we can get into this area for some maintenance. So that might mean a door here, and then this and this and this and that, and like so. Can't open any of this without having this oil flow back in here, which I definitely don't want. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff down here. Starting to become annoying. I'm wondering if we should clear that out and close that off and close this off. Now what? This room is still connected to everything else through this and although this will obviously change. This and this still open to everything. All right, I think we're gonna call it there for today. We made a lot of good progress. And we're even gonna have to put some more thought into what we're doing with Stinkani now that we know that isn't working. But I think that's gonna have to be it for today. It's time for me to go get lunch.
and do some other stuff. I'll be back with Oxygen Included on Wednesday. Tomorrow is either New World or Farm Sim. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. But that's gonna be game over for today.